Today, on World of Warships. Harlech is kind of up the other end. That is, it's not an easy drive. It's a very pretty drive.
Slowly
Yeah, Silver. Welcome to my world.
And step by step, inch by inch.
Bonty. Wales isn't that big, but it's very lumpy, and that makes driving anywhere quite tricky. Because there's lumps in the way, and you have to go around them. Someone inconveniently dropped several mountain ranges in the middle of Wales. And then there's lots of rivers and reservoirs and sheep. And you have to drive around all of them. Even sailing doesn't really help because it's a very long coastline. and you have to do it at 20. Yeah, thanks, Sineth. Gotta get used to that. Right, so, I thought today, because someone on Wednesday was like, you're gonna do the brawls. I'm like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I can imagine, Freeham, I can imagine. My experience is that the 20 limit in Wales, everyone pretty much just ignores it. I drive like a Group B rally driver, not in my current car, no. In my old car. A little bit. So all of these except the bottom one can be done in brawls, which is nice. So I thought what we would do... Play the ships and no, I thought I would just do requests. Like I normally do. You know, like the thing I like to do is like play a ship that shouldn't work and try and make it work. We'll see how far we get with the dockyard while we're doing it. Something like that. Try and get a triumph. Bear in mind that if I break down in Wales, there is a non-zero chance that Wayne turns up. And so I have to try to avoid breaking down as much as possible. So not so much with the old Triumph. That does not sound like fun. Alright, Grant. I promise you, Notty, that my Volvo is not indestructible. I have owned several Japanese cars, and my next car is definitely going to be Japanese. Because they don't break. Wayne's a bit pissed at missing his bonus. Okay. So what do? So it's destroyers, cruisers, and battleships. Subaru. I would love a I would love it. Honestly, I would love a Toyota Hilux or a Subaru. What's it called? Not the Impreza. The Forester, the indestructible one. The Farmer's Subaru.
Hot badass female.
Awesome hot badass females. Mary. Kitakami in a brawl. 215k. What? Which Subaru was it? Outback. Is that the one I'm thinking of? I think it is. It's like the tailgated farmer's car, basically. The trouble with Hiluxes, they're a bit big. Its main guns? I have no idea. I literally have no clue about this. All I've been told is that I need to do it, apparently. So are we doing like main gun Kitakami? Are people going to be annoyed with me? Probably. Subaru. Subaru. With 75% reload reduction? On everything or just guns? Hammer Doomfitter is not too bad. Not too bad. It's main guns only. Beautiful. Let's take a Torp Cruiser. Why not? God, I'm gonna die so quickly. Let's just have some fun, shall we? Let's go. Everybody's gonna hate me. Whoa, it's mostly cruisers? People can have a 25% gun reload and they're taking cruisers? Where are all the battleship people? Maybe they've got bored of it already. It's all Hawaii's. Outback is a ruggedized forester estate, right? Oh, it's a dispersion buff as well. He'd be like, what are you doing? Free ham, traitor. And what the fuck are you doing, stats? In 3, 2, 1. Freeham swears this wasn't intentional. Uh-huh. I mean, I am like Wai Kitakami, to be honest. So 3 is the low damage 12Ks. 4 is the high damage deep water, which is completely pointless because there aren't any battleships, so we'll stay on 3, I guess. Taking 2 Schlieffens when secondaries get no buff. Yeah. Maybe they don't know that. Even though I'm loading full. Am I? Whoops. Oh, yeah. You're right. Well spotted. Well, it's a smoke miner. Or an Alvaro de Bazan. Yeah, oh yeah, we're definitely doing Republic. You try and stop me. That is absolutely happening. Yay! Mosbow's dead already. Nice. Love how my gun reload is 0.8 seconds. It is tier 10 only, yes. Nice bit of stutter. 0.6. It does slightly scare me that this means that they're testing something, because these brawls are always testing something. It does scare me that maybe they are testing how the servers cope with like a 0.5 second reload something. Sleeping spotted. Turn on your hydro? Just a thought, you know? Maybe hydro. Maybe you would have seen those torps coming if you hydroed. Japanese guns. Yeah, because me surviving this makes total sense. Holy shit. That's ridiculous. Schlieffen making a push. No hydro running. That Minotaur is ridiculous. Oh, that's the Salem. Use a cold bear? Yeah, I can imagine. But it's silly. There's so many shells, you don't have time to, like, even in the Kitakami, you don't have time to, like, do anything else. Because you have to keep shooting. What are they even doing? I was complimented by the person who didn't use their hydro while pushing in a Schlieffen into definitely torps. It's probably free him. Right. Unique upgrade, Republic, which starts with a 20-second reload. 4.9? $4.9. Oh, we might have to try Gunboat Shima. I'm not going to hit a lot of those. I don't care. I can have fun doing it. I didn't even look at the dockyard missions. We're just going to do a few of these and then see where I'm up to. Vermont, so what would Vermont would come down to what, 10? I mean, it would survive better than this will. Because against an Henri pens every inch of my armor scheme. Whereas at least Vermont has a tiny bit more armor. What's going to happen here is those three are going to go that way. All of their team are going to go this way, and I'm going to get shot at by literally everything. They get Marceau, I get Shima. Probably Kremlin? Nope, that's Henri, I think. No, it is Kremlin. That's the Shima. Alright, now we need to do anti-torpedo turn. Because it's about that time. God, this mode is very stuttery. Oh, I didn't quite get the timing right. I was going to shoot the Henri. Henri went dark. Yeah, this Shima kind of melting me a little bit. Like I said, 3 ships go that way, entire enemy king comes this way, I get melted. Cool. Let me go and look at the actual missions. Camps assisted camps will defend in ribbons. 150,000 spotting damage. 25,000 base XP. I need to remember to put boosters on. 1.2 million damage with the main battery. Oh, this mode should be pretty good for that. 200 bomb hits with carriers, but I can't take carriers. 1,200 main battery hits or secondary battery hits. That's probably why people are playing Schlieffen. Fires and floods and cruisers, main battery hits in destroyers. Okay, well, that's obviously designed to be done in the brawls. Alright, well, we'll just continue playing around then. In that case. But I think battleships are going to be a bit of a sad state of affairs. I'm kind of curious about Yamato. Just, oh. Or Incomp. Like Modiami, yeah, we definitely got to try it, right?
Potato Boob 23
Boob.
resubbed for 24 months total at tier 3.
Irresistible? Yeah, come on. Thank you very much, Potato Boob, for the 2 years. Thank you very much for the extremely kind tier 3 as well. Most appreciated. We are nearly there with the Twitch Plus. I can very nearly relax. For that, at least. Thank you very much.
Indignant resubbed
My God,
for
another tier 3.
62 months total at tier 3.
So kind. Thank you so much. Need to change that. Thank you very much, Lundignant, for the 62. Thank you very much for the tier 3 as well. So sad, first time in 20 years you didn't get a Valentine's from your secret admirer. First your grand... Aww. Aww. Is that a joke or are you serious? If you're serious, that's very sad. It's a joke? Okay, well, that's just a very sad story if that's true.
Stats killed Jesus.
I didn't want to laugh. I thought, that's probably a joke, but I didn't want to laugh because in case you're like, no, really, my nan died. Oh, God, sorry. Yeah, no, my grandma died, and I and also, coincidentally, I received a Valentine's card every day every year until she died. I didn't want to laugh just in case. You know? Hello from the Bridgewater Hall. What is Bridgewater Hall? Are you at a concert? Why are you watching me? It's a fancy place. So we have Yamato with the cool camo. Yeah, let's use that one. This got the unique upgrade currently. Yes. But we must remember to put that on. Alright, let's go. There. Oh, it's not symmetrical. Interesting. It's the interlude. Check your music channel for the music that the Halley, I don't know who that is, are playing tonight. And to keep you 126 plus. You know you can miss one, right? Hang on. Music. Star Wars Imperial March, Star Wars A New Hope Leia's theme. Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Oh yeah, it's this one, I remember you saying. Jaws, Warhorse. I saw Warhorse live just after it, started being played in Bristol. The original Warhorse performance. Amazing. If you ever get a chance to see Warhorse, just do it. It is unbelievably good. Very, very sad, but unbelievably good. Andy Warhorse, yeah. Your mum helped design. It's amazing. Yeah, the sets are super simple. But they don't need to be complicated because the puppetry is just insane. I wouldn't even describe it as puppetry. It's like way beyond puppetry. This is Brawls. Yeah. So once again, 3 ships have gone that way. I've gone this way. Is it only battleship? No. So the other ship out here is the Z-52. Cool. Am I ever going to win one of these? Ow, 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 ow. That didn't do anything. What the? I was going to try and go dark, but that's not going to work. Wow. Yeah, battleships don't work in this at all. Battleships suck in this. Battleships really suck. What is the fastest firing battleship that we have? Illinois is not the right tier. Burgoyne's pretty quick. Sap could be funny. But again, like any battleship's going to get like 2 volleys before it gets melted. Although next time I'll go with the rest of the team instead of going off on my own. Oh no, I knew it was going to happen for you. I'm not an idiot. But I like, when I do brawls, I like to not play the meta ships because it's really boring. Kind of want to try Colombo. But it is going to melt. Yeah, so my thing with brawls for the past, I don't know how many years since brawls have been a thing, has been like, play something that shouldn't work and try and make it work. But I suspect this particular brawl, that might not be an option. Because this brawl has nothing to do with skill and everything to do with just choosing a ship that can go blah, 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 blah. Right, this time I'm not going to go off on my own. Wrong tier, parathermal. Georgia. There's some similar ships you can do. Vincent. Vincent or Incomp. Right, I'm going to stay back here. Ish. The super ships. That would be pretty funny. Part of the problem with battleships is, well, I guess it's a problem with cruisers as well, is that your reload is much, much faster than your turret turn. And so you spend a lot of time turning the guns to the next target, and so you lose the benefit of having that reload. Battleships just suck in this mode bin. I don't think they work at all. Unless you do 50,400 to a Mossbar because he doesn't respect your guns. That works too. That is the wrong key. Traditions being upheld, yeah. Kabang! Yeah, no, I missed the key. We'll use it to sneak up. Bobbiano? Yeah, we're definitely going to get onto the destroyers. Especially as its shell hits and destroys. I want to try my gunboat Shima. Because that Shima earlier, when I was in my rep, just melted me completely. It wasn't the Kremlin, it was the Shima. Wow, this dispersion sucks. Arbitrary 30. Congratulations, Twitch hasn't bugged out for 30 streams. You had a hand. Uh-huh. Cool, well that worked. Great time, it's great time, it's a great time when it's great time.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
It's almost, Piper, like they designed the dockyard missions with the fact that the brawl is there in mind. Okay, so we've done 2 in the cruisers. We've done 97 in the battleships, which is surprisingly low. Let's try Incom just for Bin. Why not? Druid, nice. The queue seems to be quite hungry for battleships. Is it Vincent? Ooh, Cabba. Right, these guys are all going to go that way, so I'm going to go that way. Because if I go that way, we just die. This mode doesn't seem to be about controlling flanks, it just seems to be about shoving your face in everyone else's face and make sure that there's more faces shoved in their faces than they have faces shoved in your faces. DL'd wows last night for our once in a quarter game. Got 7 random super containers and a Vlamar. Vimar's quite nice. 6.2 seconds. I thought that would be nice when I was playing my Yamato earlier. I think I got off 2 volleys. My health just went do 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 bonk. Gone. Without anyone even overmatching me. Just do 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 do. Oh, he's gonna hide behind the corner. Do not fire at your rat. Who even managed to hit me? Oh. Wrong way around. Oh, it's coming out. Bit of a delay there, game. Bit of a delay. Bit of a stutter. Yeah, the servers really don't like this mode. Which is concerning, considering it's only 8 ships. There is a massive delay between me clicking and the guns going. I hope that this is a test, and I hope that it is showing to Wargaming that their servers cannot cope. And that this is a bad idea. This has not gone the way that I was expecting it to go.
Steve underscores Ed resubbed for 44 months total at tier.
Fabiano, please stop reversing. I'd like to talk behind you. There, I need those. Steve, thank you very much. Can't look right now. No, my God. I'm not to do anything. Thank you very much, Steve, for the 44. And then conducts the objectives. This mode has nothing to do with the objectives. I don't know why they even bothered putting them in. Wow, that delay. Okay, the servers cannot cope with this at all. Every shot's like click, click, fire. Maybe all the guns, maybe not all the guns. Why is everyone shooting me? Kill steal? We're losing. No such thing as a kill steal if you're losing. Can I hit him? Hello? I can't even see where my shells are. I think we might go back to randoms. This is not a great experience. This is one big delay buggy mess. No, secondaries don't have boost. Just me. All right. So like 4 battleship games, 190 considering the reload buff, 119 shell hits. I would have got more in random battles. Yeah, battleships are just a miserable experience. Yeah, I'm including the time aspect. Should we try it? Just for shits and giggles. This is probably not going to be a great experience. I will love it. I don't think so. I hate it when you don't have. I hate it when you have a fast firing ship that is so fast firing that you don't have time to like zoom out and do other things. So I'm probably going to hate this. I like to have space in between my reloads. whether the server will even be able to keep up with me. It can't keep up with the St. Vincent. You can't even... Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about, Federers. Because that even happens without the reload buff on some ships. This is what concerns me, that this is some kind of test for some stupid fast-firing ship. And they're going to go, yeah, it's alright. And it's going to be horrendous.
Hey, Patronman Lake.
Yeah, I don't know about the Dutch cruisers, because the bombs aren't buffed, are they? They're all going to hide behind that island. They're like, oh, why are you pushing? And then they're just going to hide behind the island. So I'm going to end up turning around and kiting. I hate it already. And I'm dead already. And we're playing randoms. Alright. Enough of that. I don't like this. It's not fun.
Min Lake said.
Tornadoes passed about 1 to 2 miles from us today. I'll take all the luck
Oh
I can
no, I
get.
hope that's okay. Right, let's do this sensibly, shall we? Fires and floods and cruises. Let's do that. Is there a ship I despise playing? Anything in that mode. Literally anything in that mode that I've just played. Random battles. I mean, there's 875 odd ships in the game, so yes, many. Not sure if I can name a single one. There will be quite a few. Okay. So fires and floods, just less than 50. Okay. It's a Pommern Valp Johnston division. Most stuff is turned this way. I might actually turn around. Otherwise, I won't have any targets.
Hydrate.
I'll try and operate in this area here. In theory, this is a pretty good map for this, as long as I can see something in here somewhere. Oh, contested. Okay, there's the valve. And the Pommern, but I would like to surprise this Johnson so our Loyang doesn't just die. He's not going to do. One. Instant DCP. No, Azuma. Also load AP. That's not a fire? Two. Oh look, our Loyang's getting murdered. Who could possibly have predicted that? That's not good. Three. He's chasing me. We are gonna lose this very badly. I only have a +2 in this thing. I only have a +1 in my other mines. Unbelievably. Valp is a great ship to get fires on because of its DCP. I don't know what's aiming at me right now. It's not the Valp. Could be the Alabama. Or the Colombo. Yep. Well, looks like Andy's dead. What a surprise. Now Vladivostok's going to bumble into the pair. Oh, look, the Vladivostok's dead. Fuck's sake. The third teammate in a row. They've just gone boop a doop boop. Oh, I'm dead. Hello, fire chance? Could I have some, please? Thank you. Ugh, 6 is not great. Six, that's terrible. Should replace the apple. Why not? Talking of ships I detest. We've got an 8 plus 8 lead now. Today's going great, so it's gonna be fine.
Precarious byway.
God, that was nearly a year ago. Yeah, there's a slight problem with Smolensk, and that is that I can't play it because win rate. There's a whole bunch of ships that I would love to be able to play more regularly, but I can't because they're stuck on 50. I was hoping I might be able to do some of those in Brawls today, but it turns out that I hate the Brawls, so we're not doing that. My entire stream plan is kind of out of the window. Don't you love a 30-minute call that runs for 60 minutes? Well, in that time, Team Bone, I have both tried Brawls and also decided that I hate them. And so now we're doing randoms. Friedenspol, hello. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it just doesn't work. It's not fun. The servers can't cope. If you're in a ship that has a sub 1 second reload, you just hold the button down and you don't get a chance to do anything else. There's no tactics or skill involved. It's just blah 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 blah. It's not fun. I do not want to do that all night. And I thought it might be good for the dockyard, but I think I can get better results in randoms per unit time, because the number of battleship shells that I hit was terrible. I was thinking, oh yeah, 25% reload. It's going to be amazing for the ribbons. Nope. Because you only get like 2 volleys before you die. Bismarck, not so scared about. The Sarugi, Zumo, Bismarck's mom. Oh, did you stop? Lovely. You know, a 5.7 reload feels slow.
For 67 months total at tier
Oh,
2.
oh, it's gonna shoot me. It's gonna shoot me. We have to give me my frames. I need my frames. I'm playing a Seattle. Ah. Thank you very much for the 67. Thank you very much for the tier 2. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you for helping with the Twitch Plus. No hull. No, no. Don't get any ideas. Ow. There's Venezia. That's nice. This hull must have got very excited when he saw me. Didn't think that Venny was going to get another shot. Come on, Bismarck. Thought you were going to push.
Darbo gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Yeah. Darbo, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to 5 people that I can't read right now because I'm playing Seattle. Thank you very much. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you. Gonna need that to pay for the frickin' removals. This whole moving thing turns out to be quite expensive. Darbo! Bismarck gonna eat some tops. 1 flood. Still flooding. Still flooding. Every time I pop up, that hull's gonna shoot me. There. Skycry, Eric. Oh, Eric Draws is very good. Fox Ace and Ron USMC and Uncovered Vermin. I highly recommend Eric. Art streamer, very good. Get out of the frickin' way! Well, ignore the fact that I drove up behind you. I was here second. It was 35 shell hits with no fires. I didn't lose my bloom because the hull managed to get in there. Maybe I can sneak up on this 4501. Not that you can sneak up on a 4501. 4501's very much sneak up on you. However, we can try. As there is currently a Cleveland. Where have you been? I wanted to stay dark, but we have to kill this Bismarck. So now that's happened. And there's not much that I can do about that. Oh, I shouldn't have opened fire. Fuck me. Right, so that was another 4. That was terrible. Old Faithful. Is there some sports ball going on today? Probably. So now what happens every time I play a zoomer to get fires, because it's really good at getting fires, is I end up in a match that has 5 cruisers, and they all broadside me. So I end up doing AP the whole match. And having an amazing game and getting loads of citadels and deleting some stuff, but not getting any fires. That's what happens every single time. I'm not sure I can help with that, TG. Unless you'd like me to go and kick someone in the shins. Because that can be arranged. Shin kicking services available. Hold slow. Alright, I predict what's going to happen here is I'm going to get spotted by the Shima. The Shima is going to chase me down into the corner of the map while I have nothing to shoot at, because it's that kind of day. It's Zorky on this side. Okay, maybe I can be a bit more aggressive. Musashi Jinan's there. Need a big, fat, squishy battleship. Can I have the Slava? Marlborough's coming over. I think maybe the Slava is up here. Yep. If I'm gonna get fires, I need to have something to shoot at. Hello? Literally anyone here? I've got a funny feeling that Zorky's gonna try and come around. So maybe I head up behind these islands. There is no one here. Where's the bloody... Where's the Musashi's there? Marlborough's there. We're missing the Slava. Yeah, it's got to be the Slava up there. So presumably they spawned in here and they've just gone like that. Ugh. At this rate, we're going to be playing the World of Tanks Heat Beta. Because so far, this has been a disaster. Okay, so it's gone that way. Oh, there's the Slava. Have you seen it, Called Me? I tried it. I always get confused because they had Project CW. Or CW Project as the branding had it. And then they had this, and I get confused to like where, because both projects have changed names, and I'm really confused about which one was which. Because they had 2 tank games on the go at once. So I'm a little bit confused. So I can't quite remember which one this is. Alright, there's about to be... Oh. I went too far. Although there is a G9 coming. Oh man, if I hadn't gone so far, I would have had the broadside of that Mosswell. Might be the same game, but new name. So it's definitely an old game. Both titles got rebranded. Because both had, like, launch perception issues. So it's Project CW, okay. Because one of them is like a hero shooter, and the other one is not. So this one is the hero shooter one. I think that could have been better. Hi, G9. It is you that I have come to see. Because you, I don't think... Hello, game. What the... Is that me or the game? Well, I guess I'm one-on-oneing them all, bro. The other one got scratched? What was the other one called? It was Project CW. And... I see the logo in my head, but I can't visualize the words. It looked a bit like modern... It was MW, but it wasn't Modern Warfare. Because I used to think that the logo looked a bit like Modern Warfare.
Chat and umpties.
MW. Maybe waffles. Mostly widgets.
Hydrate.
Can't remember. The server is being super horribly laggy. And I have 0 fires because I've been on AP the entire time. I'd like to get off the border, but I can't because if I do that, he'll kill me. We're just going to change to HE and try and get... Oh, he's using HE. Triple fire, that's nice. We'll change to HE and try and get at least some fires before I die or the match ends. One. None. Steel Hunters, that's it. Yeah, the project where the NDA that I signed said that I couldn't say what the name is, despite the fact that it was literally being advertised on YouTube. And that if you followed any of the links that you found via Google, they all said steel. If you like applied for the test, it said Steel Hunters all over the application. Despite the fact that I couldn't say the name on my stream, which was just stupid. Lawsuit. Fire? Fire and dead? Nice. Well, this World Warships evening is turning out to be a complete disaster. Yeah, I just got a pretty good reset then. Let's see if we can get a splash reset on that Shima. It was so wildly popular. Yeah, maybe if they weren't doing 2 tank titles at the same time. Yeah, I know, Andrew. They really can't. It's one of the reasons that I was like, no, not doing this. Because the experience was freaking terrible. I was trying to play this the Incom. And the guns were like, I was like, click, fire. Maybe it fires the back guns. Maybe it doesn't fire the back guns. Maybe it just fires the back guns whenever it feels like it. Oh, what's that? You want to switch armaments? Good luck with that. We'll process your request shortly. What? That's not a citadel. How is that not a citadel? Yep, today is going to be a complete and utter disaster. Unfortunately, winning is not one of the things I have to do. The drink looked interesting. Is it orange? Yay, another loss. Fuck me. Alright, we have half the caps. We have nearly spotting
You are fined
damage.
1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
We don't have that much base XP, which is surprising considering being using blue boosters. Although I have been losing, so that's not going to help. We have 16 fires and or floods. I need a pee. And there's almost no one here, so I'm going to do a giveaway, and all of you are going to win. Because about 3 people are going to enter. What ship are we? Let's bounce around a little bit. Maya's pretty good. Let's do that. You're about to leave? No, don't leave. You're like 10% of the viewership.
Siberian hamster is subbed with Prime for 41 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Everyone leave now.
No, don't leave that. I need to pay for my removals. Yeah, we'll do a standard giveaway. I've got CC crates and bonus models. Hello, North. How you doing? Hamster, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you very much for the 41. The boosters aren't much use. Well, I mean, there's the basic. Oh, it's base XP. I've been putting on the XP thing because I thought it was XP. Of course, it's base XP. My brain didn't connect the dots. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That sucks. I don't know whether we can get that done. Thank you very much, Hamster. Right, I'm going to go and take a break, and when I come back, we'll do a giveaway for, I don't know, some bonus bundles and some CC crates of some description. While I'm away, go and find 10 friends and introduce them to Twitch and come and get them to come to the channel because I need to pay for my removals. Or is he coming from my heel? Oh, that's not good. That does not good at all. Particularly because I can't slow down right now. Hi. Oh god, he's actually gonna get me. Oh god, he's DS, right? Oh! Because I really need to kill it before it fires that gun. Oh god. Okay. Breathe in. Ooh. Ow. Given that this is one of my most played ships, Ow. Yeah. If any of you watching are interested in roleplay and have never roleplayed before, or are roleplayers and are interested in digital roleplay, there's an event coming up that you might not have heard of. And I literally started that as the ad started. Oh my god. Those of you who are still listening. This is Dimworld RP. Dimworld.net. If you are interested in playing an RP event in the game called the Eco, I'm going to sneeze. If you're interested in playing a game called Eco and doing the... This is a... Okay, I'm going to stop. This is a complete disaster.
Thank you. Come again.
Next time on when reads go wrong. Oh god. There's an event. Stream goes on. And then I come back, just as I've just done for my break, have my little break giveaway snack, you know, as I usually do. And so I come back with a rice cake, right? So these are caramel flavored rice cakes. Super low calorie, great little snack if you've got a sweet tooth like me. Okay? 50 calories. As I say, oh, look, I've got a rice cake. You know, out of interest, I'm eating a rice cake in case you know that. They were like, is that a rice cake? I'm like, yes, it is. Then they said, just grow a pair and eat some beef. I'm like, buddy, you have no idea who you're talking to, and just went ban. All right. Let's do a giveaway. Because even if I'm having a bad day, you guys can still have something. All three of you who are watching. Let's do 2 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates. This is a giveaway for Twitch, but there's currently no one watching on Kick. YouTube, if you'd like to come over to Twitch for a bit and do a giveaway, then you need to do that. If you would like to enter, it is for World of Warships PC version, NA, EU, or C regions. You need to know where your whispers are. You need to be not during ads, and ads are currently running, so sucks to be you. It is !bloke away in the chat. And oh, this Kick is currently telling me I have 0 viewers. You're not counting right now. Go. Kick's count is obviously broken because it's saying 0 right now for me. More than 10 people. I think Kick's dashboard doesn't update in real time. Look. Yes, Andrew, I suspect that's why I don't have any viewers. All right. Vajal and Manweasel, you are the bonus bundle winners. I think, Mikios, they're referring to Windrose. Oh, Pragmata. Everyone I follow is playing Windrose. Manweasel, I need you to answer my whisper, please. Would I want to play Windrose? I don't have time. Not for the next month. CC crates are going to go to Freeham and Brett. Weasel. There you go. Thank you for the nice message. There you go. All right. Oh, okay, let's see if we can salvage this. Ugh. Let's rub a little tier 7 on it, shall we? Right, so there's no point in putting that booster on. North, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, I'm a bit grumpy today. I'm under a lot of stress. World of Warships is being a dick to me, and my body has decided after a month of being amazing that it's going to be a dick to me again. So, I'm not having a great day. Okay. You got 100,000 free XP? Freeham, that is more rare than a ship. You could have got a ship, but you got 100,000 free XP instead because Wargaming has given you an even better prize than a ship. Aren't you happy? Your last CZ rate was 100k too. That's 2 not ships in a row. Congratulations. You've successfully avoided getting a ship. Alright, so we have 17-second reload. However, we have a 19% fire chance, and we have a reload booster. And we have pretty good range. It's a tier 5 game. There's only 2 battleships, though. That sucks. $35 blue credit boosters. Pret also did not get a ship. You're late. Don't honk me. Good night, Freeham. Thank you for the GeoGuessr. At the beginning of the stream, we played Little GeoGuessr. Alright, I'm just going to wait here for a second and see what turns up. Nope. Spotted by Nicholas? Nope, spotted by Minakazi. Hi. Could you please burn? No, 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 not someone else. Me. Damn it. supposed to be me that gets the fires, not someone else. Oh my god. Thanks, server. Now my guns are out of sync. Nagato shooting at me. Blech. Stop broadsiding me. I need fires. Oh, you've got 8-inch guns. I'm just going to sail flat broadside to you. So that you regret loading HE and then miss it anyway. Because apparently it's just one of those days. It's literally one of those days. Do. Defend the base? Yeah, that is a problem. Do I seriously have to turn around? Fire and a kill. I'll take that. 3. Maybe there's a destroyer in here. I don't know. Oh my god, this group next to me is completely oblivious to the fact. Oh, come on. Alright, turn that way. I'm just gonna turn that way. Ah. Damn it. You gonna do that again? Please burn. Oh my god. Double fire, I will take that, followed by a deletion. Right? Right game? Right game? Oh my god. Okay. Nah. Echelot's on the New York. Brutesi's kinda just sitting there. Rakat could go for the cap, but isn't. No, they aren't. Okay. Just in case one of the destroyers decides to come this way. Like that one. Did I get the lock on? Not on the last bit, but on the first bit. Abruzzi, why? Who may pass? Get out of the way! That could have been a kill. If that Serov hadn't selfishly got in the way, it could have been a kill. Abruzzi, por favore. That is please in Italian, right? You just take Spanish and just add some vowels on the end. I'm assuming. Oh boy. There. I don't know what your Mo's armor is. And do not have a clue. I don't pin that bit, apparently. No, don't turn back in. Oh my god. I have no idea what your torp reload is. What the hell was that, game? He jiggled. Oh, you definitely have your torps reloaded if you're making that 10. Goodbye. Ugh, another loss. My random battles win rate so far today is 0. Like 2 hours. 0. However, I do have a chance for a solo warrior. So is yours? It's because you're not playing. Not today. Maybe today. For fuck, come on. Come on, game. You know how sometimes you swear that you're just having a bad session and you just swear that the game is just like, no, fuck you. Today, just F you in particular. Another triple fire. It's supposed to be me getting the fires for the mission, not the other way around. Yeah, if people ask if I'm streaming, I always say no, because maybe they take my word for it and they don't come looking at the stream. I hate it when people say like, oh, are you streaming? Because people who don't know that I'm a streamer will then come and find the stream and stream snipe. So I don't like it when people say that, and I always say no if someone says like, are you streaming? Yeah, it's okay, but I just prefer people not to do that. By all means, like, come to the stream and say like, oh, hi, I'm in your match. But after you're dead. But please don't announce it. Please don't announce in a match that there's a streamer in the match, because people might then come and stream snipe. It just lowers the risk of cheating. Prefer it not to be the case. It's no biggie. Cool. So my loss streak freaking continues. So I started. Was it there? Yeah. So that was my first random battle. So we've lost 4 randoms in a row. Yay. On the bright side, we're up to 7 out of 10 spotting damage. We didn't get any spotting damage during that match at all. Why is it base XP in week 2? $23, almost halfway on the cruises. Lasso, Boise. Nolans, Helena. A lot of good cruises at T7. Is it new Paris Spectacles? Reasonably recent, but not like a few months ago, like Christmas. Yeah, they're Glasses Direct. They don't show up particularly well. Like they don't look particularly good on the stream because of the green screen behind me currently. But they're pretty nice frames. Like super cheap. Just nice and basic. They're sort of like slightly, they're almost silver, but very slightly gold colored with tortoiseshell. Not bad. Unfortunately, so when I went to reorder, what I wanted to get was do you remember the black rimmed ones that I had? The sort of like Jarvis Cocker kind of glasses. I wanted to get the same pair again with my new prescription because I broke the old pair. But unfortunately, Glasses Direct have discontinued those frames. I was super upset when I was like, oh man, I can't have my black glasses back. I was really hoping I'd be able to get them back. Because they were super comfy. They were, and you know, they were my streaming glasses for a long time. You can mail me a Sharpie. I have my own Sharpies. I actually bought some chisel tipped. I didn't know this was a thing. I don't have. I'm gonna do a Trump. I didn't know this was a thing. You can get chisel tipped Sharpies. If you want to be fancy and write on your removals boxes in italics. Oh, I have the fine points as well. I got both kinds. are gold. I didn't say they were gold. I said they were slightly gold. I need a WoW audio redeem. I mean, there are lots of different ways to interpret that. Smurf, hello. Maybe straws. I like myself a straws. 14 seconds off 8. It's got a 77% win rate. Pavel looks ready. How many points can we give him? 3? Wargaming recommends focus fire training. $1.4 million for a ship that I barely play. Sometimes I like being me. Oop, doop. Let's go with the recommended. All right, let's go. They're fed absinthe intravenously. Well, they're in Serbia, so it's probably rakia. Which I would imagine has a similar effect. Yeah, these were, I think of these as being fairly recent camos, but they weren't, of course. Another tier 5. But this time I have 5 battleships to shoot at. God, how new is this person? What do we reckon? 10 games? 12 games? They're a veteran. 78 games. This is their first ever battle in a Farragut. Welcome to World of Warships 1000 Tippler _. No Farragut game. First Farragut game ever. I don't think the reason that they don't have a build, I think, is because they haven't unlocked captains yet. That's how new this player is. Farragut, it's like as basic an American destroyer as you can get. So it's like long smokes, short torps, guns, bad concealment. It is super simple. Yeah, it's good. I like it. But it is super simple. No, I don't think it's crap at all. Alright, Fuzo, you were going to give me many fires. You ready? Go. Fuzo's going to try to shoot me. Ooh. Nah. That a DCP? Oh, hi, Mackinson. Let's let the DCP on the Fuzo cool down while I get fires on you. French. Bonjour, le French. There's 2 battleships. I'm not sure I like this situation. Ugh. How funny it was the Mackinson that slapped me and not the Fuso. Vive la French. I missed the French. French are using dodging technology. Oh my god, can I aim, please? Stop trying to kill me. 3, Ow. Oh my god, why did I not get the kill? Uzo, please stop trying to murder me. Aracaster is AFK. Because of course they are. So we've lost 2 destroyers and one of them isn't playing. The third one can come back. Well, they've never been here, so doubt that's gonna happen. The Fuso stuff, the problem with Fuso is that because you have to be kind of broadside to shoot things, it can't really chase you. So I've been a bit enthusiastic in my kiting. Is there a Chaos King SD? Is there a Chaos King UHD? Is there a Chaos King Laserdisc? Is there a Chaos King 160? And then there's that Chaos King that's on set to Twitch Auto. That just, you know, keeps buffering and disconnecting. Oh, he's gonna attack me. How am I undeleting? Inner shores. 5. Well, sometimes if a player is bad enough, them being AFK is a good thing. Because if on average that player has a negative, like if they are less valuable to the team playing than they are being AFK and not being spotted, sometimes it can be good that a player is AFK. But not many players fall into that category. You have to be really bad. Brett, put it down. Step away from the BlackBerry. Ow. 8. I knew this one would. What I'm confused about is how am I not getting the lead right on straws? There we go. Normally pretty good with these guns. Get him! 10. Doing this ship again. There. Nah. Got your planes. Ooh. Ah, yes, the confidence-inspiring player underscore 91065100518. Always a good sign. How's your credit card number? Is your security number 954? Ah, too early. Come on, I can get at least 10 more fires before I die. Let's go. Nah. Maybe? 11! Nice. Basically just doubled my number of fires. Another loss, of course. That's just because it's today. I'm allowed to win. Well, I think we're going to do this ship again. Minikazi, I would hurry up if I were you. That Ismail is going to smack him. Oh no, that's friendly Ismail. There, Fuzo. There we go. Good job. Good job. Yeah, so let's try that again. What do we actually need? 16. Oh, we could do that in one game. We can definitely do that in one game. Another tier 5 game. I think I get the impression that the matchmaker recently owes me some top tier games. Ugh, only 2 battleships again, though. Yeesh. Captain Smurf Diver. If that is you, please close the stream. Oh, you're my team. Never mind. Cancel that. Cancel that. So many new players. Alright, we're probably going to be just sitting around here somewhere. The Scharnhorst 43 isn't going to be able to hit me from longer range. The Nagato can. So, I should be able to provide some pretty good support for these guys. Particularly if I can get a little smoky smoke. Somehow. Any chance of a little smoky smoke? Only 17? Thank you for telling me that. That's pretty freaking good.
Rock Dodger said.
Rock Dodger.
Hail, O glorious Grand Pooba, illustrious most mighty leader of benevolence.
You can stay. Kalmar? Oh god, Don Lima's gonna die. Kalmar's top range is 10. If only I could see. No, don't eat that taupe as well. Oh my god. Oh look, we're shipped down. How can today be going this badly? What the? Every match. I know it's the law of averages, but it does feel a bit personal. It always seems to happen when I'm not having a great day or I'm not feeling particularly great. That's when like karma decides to, like, today's the day. Yeah, they were, that's true. Alright, that's 4. This ship is so good for fires. Great combination of reload and fire chance. Good range. Nice ballistics. Low bit flat. Bye. I guess that was Poltava. Okay. You gonna try and get something done tomorrow? Well, may you be extremely productive. I am also gonna try and get things done tomorrow. Gotta try and get at least one more quote, and I gotta start putting things in boxes. Someone's given you a terrible. So I found a house. I haven't technically signed the contract yet, but that's pretty much a formality at this point because I have actually paid. So I found one. Unfortunately, the timelines are extremely short. Because they were quite reasonable when I started this process, but the process is just horrendously complicated and has taken 2 weeks. So from putting the whole deposit down. And so what was a reasonable timeline is now a ridiculous timeline. I've got less than 2 weeks. So I've now got to like find removals and blah, 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 blah. So it's all a bit stressy. But hopefully that means it's going to be, you know, over in a good amount of time and I will be in the new place. I'm just going to resign myself to the fact that I'm not going to win a single game today. And that my win rate is going to go down to like 50. Yes, shoot the battleship, not the broadside cruiser. 8. How many did I need? 16. That's not looking great up there, is it now? No, so I've already pinged out in Discord and said, like, if anyone owns a removals company or owns an HGV or, like, anything, a van, let me know. We'll literally pay you. Oh, look, my match sucks again. Oh, look, I'm one of the lost ships alive again. Like, I know this kind of thing happens occasionally, but... like, seriously, why does it have to happen on the day when my body goes like, yeah, you're just gonna be in pain today? Cool, okay. Let's put me. Is that the Mutsuki? Can I deal with dandruff? Being bald does not stop dandruff, I'm afraid. Sorry to break it to you. Oh, he disconnected. Hopefully Poltava can kill them astrally. Oh, I have a G key. Damn it. Oh my god. It's not maneuver enough. Anyway, it's 11. Shaved you have nothing? Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't work like that.
Hydrate.
My team melted. Every single one of my teams today has melted. I haven't won a single battle. Not one. Maybe I'm warm. 5 more fires.
Tilted 74 used channel points to set the wrong clan message.
You can have that one for free. I got my check today. Cash my check. Thanks, Wayne. Thanks, Wayne. Because of you, I got an £85 check. I mean, he did, in a sense, he did do me a favor, because I got refunded for the injection cleaner, which, like, wasn't a complete negative, because, you know, it's obviously going to help clean my car out a little bit, even though it didn't technically need it. And then I got, like, £65 worth of fuel for free. Okay, at a time where it costs £2 a litre, but you know, I'll definitely use that fuel. I have been using that fuel to drive around, so despite the fact that it was a crappy day, there was a silver lining. Plus, the lady in the complaints department realized that I wasn't using part of my policy, so I now have a key fob which has arrived, which goes on my car keys. So if I lose my car keys, any costs associated with losing the car keys are paid for by the policy, which is nice. All right, 5 fires. And then we can lose in something else. Do you know the Wayne story, Rock Dodger? I don't know, I can't remember if you've been around. You do not? Is it? Do I have it somewhere? I can't remember if I just had it as a highlight or something. I think I might have highlighted it so that people can go and watch it. Oh, no, I do, actually. Yeah. It's quite long. It's an hour and a half of me talking about... Yeah, I highlighted it because I was highlighting something else from the same VOD. I was just like, oh, I might as well just pull that out just in case. Is it yours for 6 months? The house? Hopefully for a lot longer than 6 months, because moving again in 6 months would suck. Basically, if I had to move again in 6 months, I couldn't afford to. It costs so much money. I literally couldn't afford to do that. Because I am spending all of the money that I have on moving. So hopefully I will be there for several years before I have to do that again. No, it's the whole story of the viewing and everything. And that happens to be I didn't know at the time, but that happens to be the place that I'm going to be moving to. So you can go and find out about the house. Because that happens to be the one. Another top tier game. Wow, that's so weird with the planes just appearing when we haven't seen anything. A long day and then Wayne, pretty much. Yeah, I just had a bad experience with one of the AA guys. That led to me nearly being stranded in Swansea on Easter weekend. All right, Nagato, come on. Quintuple fire, let's go. That's a non-tuple fire. No, non-tuple means 9. That's a no-tuple fire. That's also a no-tuple fire. Null-tuple? Monotuple? 1. Okay. Jaws being Jaws. That is just the summary of my day today. That's just how it's going. Doesn't surprise me at all. Normally I'd be like, oh my god, but yeah. Yep, that makes sense. Haven't won a single game. Just get deleted. Sure. Yep. It's fine. What happened? Double sit. I don't know if I got an extra fire, so I'm going to assume that I need 4. Fortunately, there are 6 battleships. None of whom are dangerous to me at all. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that didn't happen to me earlier. Because this ship I love Shores. I think it's great. It's one of my favorite cruisers. And for doing fire missions, it's fantastic. But boy, is it explodey. What's the job of a cruiser? It depends on the cruiser, because there are as many different cruisers as there are, niches to fill. So it really depends, because some cruisers are very, very, very different from each other. Like if you compare Kitakami to Siegfried, they're completely different. So it really, really depends. Cruisers and destroyers probably have the most varied range of roles or range of playstyles. So it depends. This one I would describe as an open water, medium to long range harasser. Did you enjoy it, TC? Was it good? Since you left, I have not won a single match. In fact, I have not won a single match all night in randoms. Win rate is 0. It's awesome. Good. Yeah, I've still got the list of songs on the screen. Looks great. Would it like help? No, TC, it's okay. Don't inflict yourself with this. I'm jinxed today. I'm kind of curious about how bad it's going to get. Am I going to go the entire time without winning a single game? I was not expecting this guy to pop in here. That's not great. Oh my god, he just stopped. No fires off 8 pens? Come on. Ugh. That was rubricked. Or something else. Now I'm going to come out broadside to a hipper because I really need to turn away. Oh god, he's got AP loaded. Fuck. I might just be dead. Yeah. It's not a World of Warships kind of day, you know? Not a single fire. Cool. Still need 4 fires. I don't know if the other one ended yet. Yeah, so this is how it's going. I don't know if that includes the loss that I just came out of. Don't think it does. Nope. So there is still another loss to add to that. Plus that one I've just come out of, which is possibly also a loss. So I still need 4. No, I just did something stupid. I'm getting angry and impatient, so I'm putting the ship in stupid places. I shouldn't have been there. But I wasn't expecting that destroyer to be there. Jinx, this has been what it's like all night. I am just angry and frustrated. Frustrated at my body, frustrated at the lettings process, frustrated at the fact that I've spent a huge amount of money, frustrated at the game, frustrated at the fact that despite the fact that it's a Friday night, my viewer numbers are crap. I'm just frustrated today. Okay. That's what's no, it's just wearing me down. I've had enough now. I've had enough. We've got another 3 weeks of it. Okay, we get a mid-tier. My Shaw's win rate was 77. Not 77 anymore. The game will reward me with a win streak next time? Yeah, I don't think so. Not sure what the point of dropping fighters on top of the enemy carrier. It's the Thomas Dagworth. Let's give you a go, shall we? Oh, don't turn that way. How am I supposed to set you on fire if you turn that way? One. Or four. Why did they just drop fighters on me? What's the bet? It'll be my team that loses the first ship. Again. I think that's been literally every single match. I think a couple of those might have been me. Three. I need one more. Ow, that's an unreasonable amount of damage. Hello? How dare you be competent? Nah, no fire. There's a lot of battleships in the middle. Why? Why are our Margi and our Gneiss now pushing all of the ships? What are you doing? You're not even in a division. You're just gonna die. What is that? What is that push? I just need one fire. Just one. Before we lose. Please. Just one fire. I don't even care if it's off Grey Ribbons. I don't need to do any more damage. I just need a fire. Just one fire. Just one fire. Hey! Yay, we done it. I'm free. Now I can get one-shotted by the North Cow. Let's go. Turns out the North Cow's left. So the Fantastica's going to pick a fight with our Nürnberg. Top Gun key rings? Knitted hedgehog? Whose Patreon is that? Is that Graham's? I can see Crochet doing a crocheted hedgehog. It's like the 3D printed beaver. Oh, okay. So it's, you lied to me, it's not knitted. Chat, we're kind of not losing. Despite that horrendous mid-push, we're kind of not quite losing. What's going on? I don't understand. You read that as the third printed beaver? It must be TC's prison. This game winnable? I think that means no.
Hydrate.
Who are you and what have you done with Cold at me? It's like I'm going to end with exactly the number of fires that I need. He's slacking. Oh, this is throwable. These two are low health. These two are low health. Me and the Nürnberg are one shots. Just because of which ships we're playing. We have all three camps. We can die one by one. Yeah, but Sam, the day that I'm having, I could be one-shotted by a Gneisenau at max spotted plane range. And it would not surprise me. Bonus fire. Little casual teabagging. I don't know why the enemy CV keeps dropping fighters on us. It's feeding us XP. Ah, the lost streak is broken. What? What? I'm really confused right now. Apparently, TC, apparently it is your presence. Lucky mascot. You have brought the power of John Williams with you.
TC gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Yeah. TC, thank you very much for gifting subs to Stork, Jack Sweeney, Papa Merlin, Terroir, and Lucio. Thank you very much. TC, I'm glad that you have had a nice evening. Thank you so much. 602, I know. I'm well aware. Extremely kind of you. Right. One mission down. So we made a little start on the battleships. So we've got to get one sister camp or defender ribbon. That should just happen. Spotting damage, but not very much. That should also just happen. Base XP. And then main battery damage, so probably I should keep going with the battleships.
The Blood Okra subbed for 36 months total at tier 1.
Blood Oak, thank you very much. For 3 years, you get your 3-year badge. Thank you so much. Are those lightsabers, or is that, Dance River Sticky game thing? I forget what it's called. You're going away for a game? No, don't. Darth, you're very welcome. I did nothing. The glow sticks. Beat Saber, that's the one. Beat Saber. All right. Main battery ribbons and damage. Let us begin with an Illinois game. Oh, and base XP. Play well, shoot stuff, do damage. That's pretty much the aim here. Are you gonna see me play Beat Saber? So I do have a VR headset. And in the new place, I may have space to actually use it a bit better. Ideally, I'd like to get a newer set because it's quite an old one now. That would be cool. Problem is that streaming Beat Saber, it wouldn't be the case, but streaming VR games doesn't work very well. Because the person who's wearing the headset sees the scene moving, obviously, you know, with their head. Whereas anyone watching, it's like being strapped to the person's head, and so the movement is horrible. Unless like Beat Saber, where you can have like a third-person point of view, it doesn't work very well. Okay. One of their subs is called Undesired Pencil. Why do I get the feeling that I'm going to be chased up to the top corner by a 4501? I am, in fact, as there's not much coming over this way. Because that Des Moines going to sit there by the looks of it, and that Veneto is leaving. I'm going to kite already. Solid name. It's a pretty good name, right? You're currently in bed, implying that you might not stay in bed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have used the word currently. Because currently implies a potential change. A temporal flux, if you will. What would this thing's reload be if it could be in that brawl mode? Be like 2? Yeah, 2. Ow. Well. Time to start kiting against everything, because there's a sub and a Lepanto and a Carolina. And a lightning. Ow. Oh, Shima is gonna be brave. There's a lightning there, Shima. You sure about that? Hello, Panda. You sure about that? Please don't just die. Please get the buff if you're gonna just die. Thank you.
Hydrate.
Ugh, my aim sucks today. Ow. Panto doesn't understand blur. Impossible. Impossible, hamster. Impossible. Illinois. I read it as Illinois. Illinois. $61 gel hits? Could be more. Only I could aim. Only my fire chance didn't suck, and I could actually switch to AP. Have I tried aiming? I should probably do that. It's not the day for aiming. Carolina just went AFK. Can't set a fire on it, apparently. There it is. No, Des Moines, don't die. Ooh, nice. Des Moines lived. Oh, I'm spotted? Subweb still here? Or was that the Puerto Rico? No, it's not the Puerto Rico. Interesting. I think this champagne is having fun. No! Ooh. Oh, we're throwing. We are throwing. Can I beat the sub to the Thunderdome? Maybe. Maybe. Comes up to spot me, you can't really move. So in theory, we should be able to make it in. $50 seconds. Do I have time to wait? I think I do. Get the damage buff for the triple damage. Get the whole buff to stop them getting in. Triple damage. 6,500 alpha. Predicting where these things are going to go is impossible. Okay. So we got 142. Probably not very much of that is damage because I haven't actually done that many pens. And a lot of that was HE. Nothing. Big fat nothing. shell hits is alright. Not too bad. I did spotting damage. That is 2 missions done. Let's do Berlin. Berlin. We're going for the 24. Although I think of this as being fast firing, but actually it's less fast firing than rep. You just have slightly more barrels. Also, I don't have an E in Bourgogne. We should probably do that. Old tier 10. Lad's cake is a lie. Let's go. Tomorrow I was thinking we might take a look at the World of Tanks Heat beta. But also, Airborne Empire is out. It's out of whatever state it was in before. Like, was it closed testing or I can't remember what it is, but it's now out. And I quite like that game, so I don't know how different the beginning of the game will be, because it has had some quite big updates, so I probably would start again rather than loading a save. If it even lets me load a save, but we might look at that. And because I already have the game, I've been sent a key for the game to play the game. So I might be able to do a cheeky little giveaway, maybe. Sometimes I can get away with it. Oh, don't turn out now. Sailing broadside, flipping ages. Yeah, so with those kind of giveaways, I generally do it for like tier 2, 3 patrons in Discord to keep it on the down low. Because not really supposed to do that with those keys. Keep it on the DL. But I am in possession of an extra key. Yeah, I mean, like, I can understand why the developer would not want you to do that. Because the person who wins might be someone who might have bought the game. So, I get it. It's a bit cheeky. I could always write back and be like, hey, I already have the game. Can I use this key? Maybe they say yes, maybe they say no. Why do I feel like there's not many ships? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Game, could I please have a lock? Thank you very much. It's kind of important. If you're not going to do it yourself, just let me do it manually. Without getting involved. Oh god, there is a Shima crossing underneath sea. Yoshino, what exactly are you doing? Oh, fuck off. I think I deserved a bit more than that. Oh, it is today, called me, absolutely. Everything that could go wrong is going wrong. Everything that could go against me in an RNG roll is going against me. It's just one of those days. I don't think Ben's allowed near the button anymore. Ben doesn't have the button. It's been atrocious, Templar. I was saying earlier, like, it always happens on a day where, like, I would rather have a good time, you know? It never happens on a good day. It always happens on a inconvenient day. Saw that. Saw that little topic. Yeah. He's not even allowed in the good Warships Discord. I don't know, that Discord's a bit complainy if you ask me. Yes, Bin has transcended. Well, Ashima's out here somewhere. There's a destroyer there somewhere. Who knows if those shells are actually rendering where the ship is. Cool. Now there's a Shima somewhere in front of me that I don't know where it is. I don't know where the beep beep beep's gonna come from. It's definitely gonna come from in front of me somewhere. Oh, I've gone unspotted. That's interesting. Does that give me a chance, maybe? No. Wood. Two shells, not great. Not bad. Yes, please maintain that line. Catfish. Welcome to the house of fun. I've been losing all night. Boop. Badgers. Irresistible in Brawl? I beg to differ. Brawl was horrible. Never doing that ever again. Cool. So, 61. I hated it. I absolutely hated it. I don't think I have had a World of Warships experience which I liked less. Yeah, they reset every Monday, I think. Monday morning. It's partly the just the setup I just didn't like. It wasn't fun. And then also the fact that the server couldn't cope with it. Like every single thing that I was doing was delayed in some way. It was horrendous. I felt like I wasn't controlling my ship. I felt like I was talking to someone else playing World of Warships and telling them what to do. Yeah, no, you need to double tap 2 now. Yeah, no, yeah, that key. It felt exactly like that. It's pretty horrendous. Should we get a wrap in? Not great for the shell hits, but should be okay for the damage. Emotional support puppy. We did pet show and tell gallery earlier, including a wet horse, including 2 wet horses. Oh yeah, I remember that seaplane. Yeah. With a bit of geoguessing, yep. Guess where this horse is? That was not good. No, it's an actual soggy horse. Go into the pets channel, you will see the soggy horse. Alright, so we're going to have sub opposite us for sure. Probably not expecting much from this Marceau. So what is spotting you? You don't have concealment. It could be literally anything. It's a larvae. Kazzy, how you doing? Double fire, double shells. There's a lot of stuff down there. Yep, that's pretty much how I thought that would go. And now the Conqueror is going to drive out around the front of that island, in front of everything. So I'm not going to do that. Oh, today has been one of the worst days of World of Warships I have ever played. In like 8 years. When what I really needed today was a really nice, entertaining, gentle, everything just goes okay and it's cool and we have fun day. But every time I need that, that's not what the game delivers somehow. The wheels came off? Oh no. Hi, Laffy. Could you please be spotted again? You're not going to be, are you? Yeah, come on. I can maybe help you if you spot it for me. And it doesn't stop. Balls. Yeah, Don, it's a very long and complicated story, which I've talked about quite a lot, so you'll excuse me for not repeating it, because it's very stressful. Some of it's in Discord. Well, it's going great. Well, seeing as we got a Conqueror with us, let's use the HE on the Columbo. Just wish the Conqueror wasn't coming towards me.
Yeah, I'm a big sucker for wood. I love these. Wait, freezing. I love the wood. Hey, look, when you've been to as many ladies' nights as I have, you know.
Hey Stats, been a minute. Hope your games are going as planned.
Ha!
Command Surf gave 100.
That's all I gotta say to that. Ha! Thank you for the bits. I was just saying, this is possibly one of the worst sessions of World of Warships I have ever played. Just not what I needed today. It's been like that all night. Oh, Laffy's behind the Aki. Okay. I was expecting you to be charging me. Oh, I haven't been doing wrong ships. I'm just doing Tokyo. There's no way I'm doing wrong today. Not I hope in hell. Yeah, Federers, I totally empathize. Kind of things weigh you down. Oh, I haven't looked. Again, not my kind of day for doing that.
Roger is subbed with Prime for 2 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Okay. Suddenly looking okay. Rodgaba. Thank you very much for the second month. Rodgaba. 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 Rodgaba.
Does this thing have a sit? Well, there's the fucking... Shut up!
A little cheer.
Caped Bonti gave 400 bits.
Thank you very much, Bonti. Oh, I thought he was going to turn then. You going to buy a new bass guitar? Or bass as in the classical stringed instrument? Nice. Bass guitar? Oh, 5-string. Nice. What brand? Oh, a bass. Yeah. I was going to buy a bass. Like frozen? No. Alive. You going to keep it in a tank? No. Just in a kennel. Get a name in Reg. A bass speaker, yeah. Bass in the UK, we have a brand of a shandy called Bass as well, or beer, I guess. Oh, nice, very good. Right, after this one, we're going to take a quick break so I can get through to the end of the stream. You might show me full broadside. Or at least a bit of cheeky
Taste
cheek.
Thai bacon resub
Taste
for
Thai bacon.
36 months total at tier 1.
Thank you, Taste Thai bacon. Thank you for 3 years. Oh, man. I needed that from Michelle Hits. Damn it. Thank you for 3 years. Most kind. Where are you getting that from, Fetters? Are you getting it online or are you going to a music shop? The whole freaking day. The only good thing that's happened today was when I slapped that Moskva for like 50k. That's it. You've already tried it? No. That's the danger of going to a guitar store. You get that wonderful "you shall be mine" feeling. I want this one. Maybe not today.
Beam me up.
Maybe not tomorrow. But I'm going to have this one. So there's something very, even if you're like a fully grown adult, there's something very teenage about that. You know what I mean? Like when you were a teenager and you didn't have much money and you're like saving up, part-time job, like pocket money, that kind of thing. You're like, I really, really want this thing, whatever it is, you know. Whatever you were into as a teenager. So for me, it would have been like guitars or like miniatures to paint or something like that. And like going to the shop and like staring through the window like, I want that one. Going to the guitar shop, trying out the guitars. And you're like, one day you will be mine. You and motorcycles. A slightly more expensive version. One thing that I'm considering potentially, because obviously there are some significant costs attached, is back when I used to live in Wales, I used to have a little motorbike. So, and it's a great place to go riding. I would like that experience again because the roads there are amazing for bikes. Just a little one. Just an eeny weeny little one. Just an eco one. I used to have a little 100cc Honda. It's great. Buy them all black so the wife can't tell them apart. You have to make sure they're not in the room at the same time. What's under that? What's under this cloth? No, don't look under there. It's another bike. Miniatures to paint, yep. I remember distinctly as a teenager going into
Hello.
Can't get the word wargaming out of my head. Going into Games Workshop. Going into Games Workshop in Croydon as a kid. And staring up at the sweet, sweet blister packs. Of the, not the plastic ones, but mainly the metal ones, because the metal ones were super expensive. And staring into the glass cube of amazingness that was by the door, where they exhibited professional artists' work. Like you child, could paint like this, if only you could afford the $13.99 ogre statue. Don't forget to buy some brushes and some paints. But when you're going to need some paint cleaner and an X-Acto knife. Am I Gen X? Yes. The lead ones, yeah. The lead ones, some of which were so heavy that the plastic bases which they came in, which I never understood. Like, if you're gonna do a huge, heavy cast metal figure, give it a decent base. They used to fall over all the time. Some of them weren't very well balanced, and some of them, like, I have ones that broke the bases that they were in because they're so heavy. X-Acto knife? Can you still get those? Because I miss my X-Acto knife. Other than the fact that when I was a teenager, I cut myself really badly. Just getting a lot of model craft. You can get something similar. No, I never cast any. No, I painted loads, but no, I never made any. I made so I grew up doing like train sets with my dad, and so we made a lot of scenery stuff. Quite a lot of it was bought, but we made a few things. I remember doing like some hills and stuff out of papier mâché, painted paper, and like some water and meadows and a few bits and pieces. Not particularly good, but we had a go. It's good fun. And so some of that, when I started doing a tiny bit of like Warhammer and stuff like that, I did a little bit of scenery work. Your muzzle loading rifle, we can't do that here. Not so much with the guns. Right, I am going to take a break. When I get back, we will continue. $426. Maybe we do a bit more Illinois. I'll be back shortly. Something's gonna get that. I've got. Okay. Excuse my phraseology, chat and compatriots, but I've got World of Warships blue balls. Something needs to get the shit torped out of it. They're going to cap B, which is very inconvenient. We need Brandenburg to get involved. Oh no, that's that's their Brandenburg steps. That's not your Brandenburg. That's the enemy's Brandenburg. Okay, that's a clip. So this thing is sort of like if you take Ragnar and Småland and you kind of go and then you go whoop, and turn it into a cruiser. It's like whoop, it's fair. Right? Get it? That's my review. Dev blog Sphere. So let's give it the normal treatment. Oh, plus smoke. Yeah, so like thump. Oh. Ew. Oh. I'm not being gentle. It's actually really hard work. What you can't see is the back. Oh no. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Not a sponsor. You just stared at him? Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Just shrug your shoulders and say you've never seen it before. I know some of you will find this satisfying. can't unhear it, it's true. Or unfeel it. I remember you saying at the time, Miko, that you were correct. Yeah, Bonte, I have very fond memories. Because I painted figures for... now I think of it as being forever, like... Because at the time it did feel like a very long time, but it was only really like 5 years, but yeah, for most of my teenage years, I did, you know, tabletop and stuff. As did quite a few of my friends. I seen the T-Rex. I don't think so. Not that I remember, anyway. You may have showed it. No, that's worn off, yeah. Only 5 years? Yeah, I was like, everything feels like forever when you're a teenager. But yes, I got quite good. I think my skills definitely developed during that time. You learn about doing all the different layers and washes and all different kind of paints and whatever. There's definitely some skill involved. All right. Oh man, these baby bells. They've started doing a cheddar one. This purple one is cheddar. It's really nice. Cheers, TC. I'm so glad you had a good evening. Oh, and thank you for the raid. I know that wheelchairs had to pop off. If you came in on the raid and you're still here, thank you very much for sticking around. I am also streaming on YouTube and Kick simultaneously, if that's a better place for you to hang out. Alright, so we are doing shell hits and damage, so let's get some shell hits in. While I chuck into my tray of potatoes. I'm suddenly really hungry. Bunty said the T-Rex. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. That's really cool. I don't think I've ever seen anyone doing dinosaur miniatures, like, you know, like fantasy miniatures. Danny Anduza, obviously the streamer, he's got some like really big 3D printed stuff. But I've never seen anything quite like that. That's really cool. The purple spikes, you like that? We're sharing minis. So I have a hobbies channel in Discord. I can't promise to be able to show them all on the screen, but I have a channel called Hobbies that everyone can access in Discord. Feel free to share stuff. Whatever it is that you do. The thing is, please don't share things that might be illegal in other countries. So, like if you're into smoking weed or whatever, I don't have a problem with that, but please don't put it in Discord. because it's not legal here. And like weapons, please, like, be careful with that. But otherwise, whatever else, just stick it in there. No, if your hobby is robbery, probably not best. Everything is a weapon if you have enough imagination. Alright, I would imagine that we are going to come across one of these destroyers. Looks like we're going to get one of the Scharnhorsts and an Iwami? No, not an Iwami. Just one of the Scharnhorsts. Might be quite, quite aggressive, yeah? Oh, is that Almirante Grau? I recognize that rate of fire. No, Grau's up. Grau's up there. What the hell is that? No, Mahan. What the hell is that? Oh, hi. Som, yeah, it could be Som. It's not Mahan. No, it's not Som. It's not Kudaverti. So this is the Noistraz for me. So I have no idea what that is. Maybe the mines? Mines. This is the fish dish. And the mines is over there. Can't charge the smoke because there's probably torps in the water right now. I'm just trying to make space for them. And also let him run down his smoke. I'm gonna try and sneak over here. There it is. There it is. Oh, I wasn't expecting you quite so soon. Well, this is awkward. Because this is not going to go well, is it? Best case scenario, I break some shit and you don't taunt me. Worst case scenario, I don't kill you and you kill me. And it's not breaking your torp tubes, is it? No. No, it's not breaking your torp tubes either. I was not expecting him to do that. You would think, if he'd lost sight of me for like 2 minutes, he would be a little bit more cautious. Apparently not. Mm. Mm. Oh, I love those. That's very cool. Very cool. My hand's on fire. Very cool. Good night, veterans. I'll make once I start to redo my stream, once I'm settled in the new place, one of the things I want to do is make a little gallery section for the stream as part of story time, which will have opportunity for you to have your pets and hobbies pictures on the screen. I'm originally from London. I currently live in the southwest, in an area called the Cotswolds, if you're not from the UK, and I'm about to move to Wales in the next couple of weeks. So I've been around a bit. You get the house. I haven't technically signed, but I've paid. So yes. Technically, I haven't actually signed the contract. But they do have a huge amount of my money, so if they renege on that now, I'm going to be really pissed off. Your ancestors are from Birmingham. Birmingham. I'm sorry to hear that. Dudley. I'm very sorry to hear that. I wouldn't say that too much if you ever come over here. Unless you go to Dudley. No, Bloodhook. Alright, let's try and get all the way over on the flank because there's only a Kirikazi. So maybe we can do a bit of bullying. Nice, Splinter. Yeah, we had the house that I sort of was a teenager in, so like 11 to 18. It's quite common in the UK for houses to have loft spaces, a bit like it's common for American houses to have cellar space or like basement space. Our version of that is a loft. And we weren't really using the loft for very much storage, and so it was sort of empty. And so when we moved into that house when I was about 11, my dad got hold of a little train set. And then over the next few years, that kind of gradually grew in size until it was sort of going, it wasn't amazing, but it was going like all the way around the loft space. A few different lines, had a few different, I didn't have much stuff, but had a few different engines. One of them was a Flying Scotsman, which was very cool. Do I have a move date? So I don't have a move date. I get the keys date, which is the 30th. But I don't know when I'm going to actually be able to book removals, because I still haven't signed the contract, so I still can't book the removals. Because the agency is basically the condition of me being able to have this house is that I can move in April. Which has been a pain in the backside because the process has taken forever. And so, but the date isn't moving. This is what's so frustrating. is that I'm still working to this date of the 30th. But time keeps marching on. So that was 2 weeks yesterday. By Monday, it's going to be like a week and a half. And I probably won't be signing until Monday. So I'm like, this is taking a long time. Can we slip the date? Like, no. Like, you know I have to organize actually moving, right? Ow, being stupid. To be fair, the agent that I've been dealing with is very nice. Yeah, this property that I'm taking has been on their books for quite a long time, and they really want to get rid of it. And so I get the impression that they have promised the landlord that they will have someone in there this month. And so, because I need somewhere to live, it's not a case of I want to move, it's I have to move. I don't really have an option. I have to just say, yes, okay then. But I talked to our removals firm today, and they can definitely do like the dates that I want. Or one of the dates that I want. So hopefully it should be okay. This Megami must be really pissed off right now. Can't freaking hit him though. $83, $84. Dear Megami, could you please die? Oh my god. 5 ricochets? I know I've only got 8-inch guns, but it's a Megami. Hello? Whales. Yeah, as I've been saying, like I'm not quite so keen on the South Walian towns. Not a big fan, but the countryside is amazing. This Nagato's gonna die. Someone's trying to smoke up the Nagato to stop him dying, but it's not gonna work. It works for me, though. Yeah, the roads are amazing. Generally very well maintained. Unlike a lot of English counties. Welsh roads tend to be pretty good.
Salutations, Mr. Mars. Thank you kindly for having me.
Shaqueefs. I haven't signed yet, so no. However, I am proceeding, because I have given them an awful lot of money, I am proceeding as if I have. Because if they pull out now, while they are holding several £1,000s of my money, I am not going to be happy. And we'll write them a letter that starts with "To whom it may concern." That'll teach him. Dear sir or madam. Dear sir or madam, I hope this letter finds you well. The epitome of anger. I'm just broadsiding this Leon. And not setting any fires. Dear pompous asshat, yes. We sincerely hope that you have stepped in something icky just wearing socks. Also, please give money back. I hope this letter finds you before I do. Yeah, that might end up being seen as some kind of threat. And, therefore, the law involved. Probably best not to say that kind of thing, even if you don't mean it. Our police have no sense of humor. Dear Watchdog. Yes, CC Watchdog. CC Watchdog and that money guy. $219 is definitely the ship. It's not great for the damage, but good for the ribbons. This is a difficult week too. Normally week 2 is just like one and done. The secondary bins, yeah. That might be easier. Maybe we'll do better. Seeing all the Sharnos 43s earlier made me think, ooh. But the trouble is, I think I used up all my top tier luck. The Tesco International address issue. Yeah, it's a shame. But, you know, there's, well, yeah, it's kind of tricky. Maybe we can find a way. Aldi? Well, so I will be near, like, civilization, like, because I'll be fairly near Swansea, which is a city. So, that's not too far away. I have an Aldi near me now, yeah, but where I'm going, I don't know. I haven't scoped out all the places. There's probably one in there somewhere. The one supermarket I know it doesn't have is Waitrose, but I wouldn't shop there anyway. It almost certainly has an Aldi and a Lidl somewhere. Because there's Swansea. Swansea's a bit of a conurbation. So you've got Swansea, but then you've also got some little towns on the outskirts of Swansea. So you've got Gosainen, Llanelli, Kidwelly. You other little towns. There are a number of Aldis in the region south of the M4. Look around Swansea. So go right to the end of the M4. Like literally to where the M4 ends. That's where I'm going to be living. And look around there. So look around like Swansea, Gosainen, Ammanford, Llanelli, that kind of area. Because anything around there could be useful. Or maybe we'll figure out a way. Yeah, Waitrose is the posh one. Yeah, anything north of Swansea is potentially going to be okay. I don't want to go into Swansea because driving in Swansea is a complete and utter nightmare. So that would take a very long time because traffic in Swansea is absolutely terrible. Brusfach? Okay. Interesting. One of the things I'll have to do is figure out which supermarkets do delivery to the new place. Tesco will definitely do it because it's just down the road, but the other ones, I'm not sure. Morriston, yeah, okay. So there's a few around though. Yeah, he's like, what about this place? What about this place? What about this place? Trying to figure out where I say no. No, that's too far. No, that's too far. He's got his little board on the wall with the red bits of string. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. Totally fine. It's probably not going to take too much guesswork to work out roughly where I am. Because it's not a very big, it's not a very big area. It's not very populated. There's a smattering. Okay. I need to find out if there's a Sainsbury's that delivers, because I've been a Sainsbury's customer for like decades, literally decades, and I would really love to keep shopping with Sainsbury's if possible. Because, I know their products. Well, it's going great. That was one overpen, really? That was unaimed. The G-Nan's not happy. Well, if the G-Nan's on our team, I can see why. I cannot hit this Worcester. This Worcester cannot hit me. Hi. Yeah, Don, I agree. Because that kind of used to be their thing. Not anymore. This is just a complete and utter whitewash. Holy shit, how many ships do they have in that cap? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7? Trying to farm as many hits as I can. Yeah, I'm not going into Swansea, you can forget that. I don't care how many vouchers you give me, I'm not going into Swansea. That is happening as rarely as possible. Swansea is an awful place to drive to. It's fine if you're in it and don't have to leave. It's a bit like Bristol. Once you're there, it's great. Getting in and out, bit of a pain. which for a modern coastal city is kind of surprising. Because the reason that most cities are like that is because they weren't designed for cars, like Bath, Bristol, Oxford. But Swansea's not like that. Yeah, cool. I'll just keep getting non-pins. That's great. How high do I have to aim? Uh, 131. I'm approaching a thunderstorm front? No, I am not. I will, Jack. You require chocolate, but you have no chocolate? Oh no. Star Wars Day is a bank holiday. Yeah, the problem with that day is that I might not even have internet on that day. Because that is my moving weekend. I'm either going to be moving on that day, just before that day, just after that day. So, yeah, it's not a great weekend for me. Which is a shame. Because I literally have that as a calendar reminder. Don't forget for the stream, it's May the 4th. Okay, we're getting there with the damage. Yeah, we're kind of getting there with the shell hits as well. Maybe let's try a secondary. Chat, give me a secondary ship. Secondary ships go. I'm gonna, while you're making suggestions, I'm gonna load up Scharnhorst. Because I just fancy a Scharnhorst. We'll do that, and then maybe I'll do one of your other ones. GK. GK is not a secondary ship. Correct yourself before you wreck yourself. Oh no, which, okay, that one. Ooh, how much of a leeway do I have in this one? Jean-Pat. What is your name, TC? Oh, I have a 1 leeway. Oh, God. I mean, it's been a, can we agree it's been a lumpy day? As the Italian cruiser? Do you mean Michelangelo? Unfortunately, the mission is for a battleship, so. Sabir, Valpy, Zeton. I do like a Zeton. Right, let's get my Scharnhorst 43 to 50 so that I can never play it again. I do like Michelangelo. I think it's really cool. Don't see them very often. So what's going on with the 9.5 of concealment of 13.7, but hopefully we'll get into a tier 5 game and not a tier 9 game, right, matchmaker? Right, because Scharnhorst 43 sucks in tier 9. Right? Could be worse. Could be worse. Aw, the Shiratsuyu is called Little Faye. Look at that. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to murder it. Jacques going to go and get a milkshake with some chocolate in it. Nice. Make sure you come back and tell Yak all about that. What is this matchmaking? But the... Double carrier. Double sub. 2 destroyers. 6 battleships. But why? What did I do? His cruises? Apparently so. Yorktown, why me? Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. Thanks for that. Yeah, I'll just start this with 15,000 less health. That's cool. They must be really happy with that drop. Holy crap. That was 15k. Gee, I wonder whether they'll come back for me. I'm surprised he didn't come back for me, actually. Okay. Now we enter the sneaky phase. Duke of York was reversing. I couldn't tell because of the parallax. Good word, parallax. Yeah, to both of them. So glad this is what this ship excels at. Sniping over an island. Actually, could have been worse. The spotting is great. Slow down. Oh, that was weird. Did you see that? The shells ricocheted through the rock. Something like that, Menonania. Alright, Whisker's lost the spot on that. No, he hasn't. Pixel on a plane. Nice. Now, are you just coming down here? Because if you're coming down here, then I'm going to turn around. Don't turn. I'm going to do a full U-turn to come and get you. Do not do a U-turn. If you're gonna go full send, don't cancel the send, okay? It's a fun time. Well, hopefully we don't give him one. We want a short, very unfun time. Look at how many secondary hit ribbons I have. This is a perfect matchmaking for it. Oh, Leon's going around there as well. Speed boost. Ah, oh, damn it, of course he chooses now. How dare you dodge? Whisker's doing okay though. I think Justice League has got this. Yep, nice. $39 ribbons. Sean Horse is going to torp this Leon just as my secondary start firing. 25 games, I know. Literally 1/10 of my Illinois ribbons. Do I pen that? I'm not sure if I pen that. 359, 360 maybe? Yeah, no we do. Such a weird chat message to see. Justice League, go left side. Don't take point. Go left side, Justice League. Yes. Ribbons. Ribbons. Ow. I've just realized there's a salmon behind me. Also, just realized Target Rice has tops. Which is not great. No, not so much with hydros. I wonder what the Sean horse could be oh. Maybe it's doing a dodgy top turn. Where's the salmon rush bee? The hell was that shot stats? That dispersion or was that you? Oh, okay. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Is that like 130? Not awful. 131. $274 to go. All right, what else do we have in that suggestions? Zeton? The hell is going on here? They've done some kind of weird DLSS something or other. I don't know what they've done. Stefan, you secondary spec? I'm assuming that you're secondary spec. You are secondary spec. $274 ribbons to go. A little bit of damage. Iran says the strait is open, but the tracking shows very few ships moving. Gee, I wonder why. Okay. All right. Secondary range, 11.5, 12 kilometer concealment. Hope it's Go right. No, Tippets don't go right. Okay, so we're abandoning B, A flank. Great. If we're doing that, we have to push. Double Carolina division. Classy. Is that the same Yorktown that smacked me in the last match? Oh, the joys of being a squishy nose. Have I just steered straight into that? I think I have. Hopefully over my head. Nice. Trell Rise, good morning to you. Okay, so the Caroline's going that way. Something in C. It's not a split, it's not a lightning, so it's the Aventurier. Aventurier. And Yang's gonna bumble straight into it. There goes the ships absolutely abysmally. Ooh, I would not have reversed like that. It's almost as if those torps were predictable. Those are really good torps. Go, 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 go. 3? No. No, can't have 3. That's just greedy. Go, 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 go! Okay, hi. I'm surprised that you managed to squeeze that through there, but okay. Oh, this Aryan.
Min Lake said.
The crystals have been jiggled, sir.
Yeah, not fast enough. Holy crap, that was a lot of damage. Not very much gain. And everything on that flank is trying to kill me. Come the planes. What is my A range? 5.2, that's pitiful. Right, now that I know that the Aventurier is not on my side of the map, being their side of the map, Although he is going back to their side of the map. Maybe I can push these guys. Kagero, how exactly did you lose all your health? Split? Maybe the split. The Aryan can't hide behind the island if there isn't an island to hide behind. Because I've come all the way around. Advanced tactics. He's going to torp the crap out of me, isn't he? It's going to happen. He's going to appear right in front of me and go, have some torps. Oh, and by the way, here's a reload booster. I know it only works on one side, but you're still dead. Am I wrong? Yes, please screen for me. Because that was definitely a little torp wiggle there. Hey. He says, accelerating into the torps that he knew was coming. Oh, how did you cock that up? I'm literally not moving. Actually, how did you cock that up? Oh, Yorktown's still there. Interesting. I think I'm about to become Yorktown's best friend. Sweet. Breathe in. Oh. Like a flippin' glove. No, Carolinas, no. Don't start that again. Don't think I can dodge this one, though. That's gonna get me right up the chuff. Right, I'm pretty sure that he's left the island. Not very good with those rockets. Oh no, maybe not actually. No, maybe not, because the planes are returning to the island. So he's still there. And we do currently have a ship advantage. So it would be rude not to, right? It'd be rude not to. No, he's still there. These Carolinas really don't want me to do it. Hello. Kagero, go the other way. I go this way, you go that way. Yes. That way, no can escape. He might get me. It's possible. He's reversing. He doesn't. No, he doesn't know the Kagero is there because Kagero was spotted. Or did Kagero go off too soon? Nope. Lovely. Grand Slam, hello. Delete the hillside. So the hill's in the way. Just remove the hill. How are the battles? Absolutely terrible.
Hydrate.
This is not overjar. They're fairly healthy as long as they don't do anything stupid. Like that Richelieu continuing to charge forward and opening these angles. If you're in a battleship and you're against two other battleships, the further this way you go, the more obtuse this angle becomes. So you should be going that way. If that means you have to stop and reverse, that's what you do. Heil Flags, hello. You off ski? Okay. Good night. It does require some small amount of thinking. What do we get? 43. That is... No, not 43.
Until next time, patron tilted 74.
44. 44 shellheads ribbons. Not great. Because we had to go on our little adventure. Tilted, good night. Will we get to do anything else? I don't think so. What did I just get? I just got some, what are they called? Objective points. What am I getting objective points for? Did I cap? Oh, I capped. That is why. The caramel Tim Tams, aren't they good? Yeah, they're very, very good. I am a bit of a convert, as I was saying at the time, like as a lifelong penguin eater. Gotta say, the Tim Tams are better. Yeah, the ribbons, though, not very good. 44? But I have done a Tim Tam Slam several times. My Schlieffen win rate is 80. Should we ruin that? What is this? It's not a Schlieffen. It's a... what's it called? Von Zuckerhoff. Should we play Von Zuckerhoff? It's camo, I know, right? As you're going along in it, it leaves little bits of tissue paper in the water. If you watch as I'm going along, it's quite difficult to see unless you're in spectator mode. But you know how a bit like is it the New Mexico that leaves the lobsters? It's a bit like that. These little bits kind of fall off and go in the water. It's pretty subtle. I didn't notice it immediately when I was playing it. All right, doodly-doo, secondaries, not secondaries. Yeah, that's fine. I want to be in an acute ship. I mean, it is cute. Oh, I didn't. I should look at how many rooms I need. About 170? Nope, 230. 230 and some... Oh, we're nearly done the basics piece. Well, we might actually get this done. What? I was thinking we wouldn't do this today. Maybe we will. Angle-wise? Yes. Well, it depends. As always, it depends. Yeah, I can imagine. I've seen that done with a desk. Or maybe that's what it is. Maybe underneath there somewhere is a bank of monitors. All right. We are mid-tier. Ooh, we're at the nice end of this. That's cool. Laria Napoli Elbing. I might get around the back of the island, see if I can do a sneak. Get over here. Don't forget it is Control X to lock on a relative bearing, Shift X to lock on a map sector. If anyone would like me to say that again, we'll happily repeat. You could also do !Control X, which should give you, in theory, a link to a video. Whether the link to the video will be correct, I don't know. Not like that. Control spelt like the keyboard way. Like control. Controlx. No vowels. There you go. Yeah, I have changed it. There you go. That should be an actual video. Where I explain the difference between Control X and Shift X. And right click. Yeah, it used to be a Twitch clip, but because of the whole VOD apocalypse, I had to move everything. But apparently I did actually remember to update the link. Which I haven't done for all of those things. There's a few which I need to go through and double check. There's a few, also there's a few videos that I haven't republished. They're things that are also old now. Yeah, Z44, eat the torps. Yeah, go on, eat them. Nice. The Brahmin. Which Brahmin? That's down the other end. I don't care about that. It's not my problem. Hello, Mecklenburg. Ow. Well, not sneaking anymore. What's in here? It's not an Elbing. It's a Shima or a Jaeger. Yay. Or both. I think Z44 is going to go and find it with its face. That's a Jaeger. Cool. Z44 collecting some more tops. Let's just check that he didn't escape towards me. So now I'm running into a destroyer that I can't see. And these guys behind me are going to go around the rock instead of through the cap. Go into the cap. Don't follow me. Oh. Turns out that the Jaeger did a U-turn. The hell is in this monk? Is that the Sejong? Yup. As if in answer to my question. Laria, don't go round. There's nothing there. Literally no reason to do that. Oh, this is gonna be a shitty game. I have 10 ribbons. At least he's now behind the island. Because I don't know where this Jaeger is. He's used his reload booster, that's good. Hi, Anna. Laria, what were you hoping to achieve by doing that? You could have been in the top of the cap supporting me, but instead now you're behind an island. Jaeger's over there somewhere. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, hi. I forgot about you. Yeah. That's cool. Fuck me. Okay. That's no good. The 3 ships above the cap could have pushed into the cap instead of following me. So that was like 10 ribbons. About 2 XP. No, England and Wales, generally speaking, fall under the same laws. So no. Same country, technically. Legally, same country. Bum, bum, bum. You playing? Let's play playing or pooping. Playing. Yeah, I don't know. See, man. Interesting. Okay, let's just pause here for a second. See where this Shadow Renault goes. Shiro. Ooh, the 8-kilometer Shima will be with that Smolensk. So we get Jamie Jamster. Halal Bacon Anton, that's a name. Can I see that kid? Ooh. Yes, I can, apparently. Hi. Keep turning, keep turning, keep turning. Nope, you can straighten up. Damn it. The Kushiro die, what the... Ugh, doing a mission where you need to do a certain thing to get the mission done, and then the battle just does not present an opportunity to do that thing, like in this case, get close to something. Because now there's just an 8-kilometer Shima in front of me somewhere. On your tablet, you may not be playing the same version on your tablet. Because this is the PC version of the game. I don't think you can, unless it's a Windows tablet, I don't think you can play this on a PC, on a tablet. There are 3 different versions of World of Warships, which are different code bases. So you're probably playing World of Warships Blitz or World of Warships Legends. And this is not either of those. Yeah, so Blitz was the mobile version, so they've kind of blended together a little bit to a certain extent. So you had, originally you had World of Warships PC version, then you had World of Warships Blitz, which was the mobile version, so iOS and Android. And then World of Warships Legends was the console version, but that's kind of, the boundaries have blurred a little bit. But they are different games. Different games, different devs, different code bases, different ships, mechanics, tiers. Cool, now I've got a Shima next to me, that's great. So, if you haven't tried yet, just don't expect to have the same account when you log in. It can potentially be your same wargaming account, but you won't have any of the stuff that you had in the other game, because that's not how that works. I need to get out of here. Ah! Oh no. Oh no, I didn't leave in time. I didn't leave in time. Oh, is there a gap there I can squeeze into? I don't think so. Or they could be 8-kilometer Shima torps and they just run out. Well, that's why I wanted to turn away, because an 8-kilometer Shima chasing is not very effective. If they're sat right next to you, very effective. Bye, Gremlin. Your demise is predictable. Well, we're back to the beginning of the stream, I see, in terms of blurg. Oh, did you just ground? For heck's sake. Okay, so he's gone up. Yep. Well, at least I got 184 plus ribbons. Nice. What did I need? 200 and something? I might get that. I might still get that. How do you know where to work on leads? So, have you ever done any kind of shooting sport, like guns, bows, throwing a rock at a wall? The same way you do that. How would you learn to aim throwing a rock at a wall? Like if you put an X on the wall, and you got a rock and you wanted to throw the rock at the X on the wall, how would you do it? It's exactly the same. You throw the rock at the X, and then if you miss, you try and work out why you missed, and then you do it again. And then you see if you improved, and then you do it again. And then you do it again. And then you do it again. You aim. You observe. You correct. 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 And that's how you learn to aim at anything. Literally any shooting art of any kind. That was terrible. The key thing is you have to observe. If you shoot and you miss and you can't tell why you missed, which is pretty simple, right? Why you miss is you aimed too far in front, too far behind, too high, or too low. Those are the 4 options, or some combination of those. There are no other options. So it's about predicting what the ship is doing, but it's just throwing a rock at a wall. And so with observation and practice, you just get better over time. But it does require conscientious self-correction. You have to actually observe what you're doing. You know, you can't expect to pick up a bow and arrow, go shooting, and not look at what you're doing and expect to improve. It's not going to happen. Okay, let's see. So, oh, it got the shell hits. Nice. Okay, so we need... we need, in the last match of the day, to get 385 base XP. And I was in the middle of playing Turgid Rice for my Ronked. However, what should we do? So do I vibe, but it doesn't mean I'm calculating it. I don't know. We don't want to get 385 and oh, I know. Let's do my new baby. When I remember what tier it is. Hello. If you'd like to know more about this ship, I have a little summary on YouTube that no one has watched. You can go and watch it. If you'd like to leave a comment, that would be great. I can't really complain. I haven't posted that many Haven't exactly posted that many YouTube videos. You get to play it. It's very good. Bacon, I have a video that you might find useful. That might help you out. I know you're sort of familiar with the game from having played the mobile version, but that will help you out with this ship specific to this version of the game. Oh man, this is very good at arms race. As long as there's not too much radar. Pretty much just the split. Yeah, it's just a description of which lines I think new players should try. So you might find these. All right, 5.2 concealment. Let's go. Now, Benham, are you going to go and get that? Or do I need to stay here? Or is the Kishiro going to get it? One of you two is going to get it, right? Apparently, Poyeo wants cock. Okay. Probably not the best place to, you know, find that. US all round. Yeah, that's a pretty safe bet. I mean, to be fair, or to be frank, what my video really says, if you boil it down, is play the old lines. But of course, a new player's not going to know what those are. But it is essentially the older the line, the better it's going to be for a new player. Oh, Kishiro, you gonna shoot? Are you gonna shoot the destroyer? Thank you for smoking me. Thank you for driving into my torps as well. Thanks. Oh, I love it when they do that. There's my XP sorted. Notice how I didn't continue just in case the torps were aimed at me. Okay, so Jinan, so we should be able to get that reload buff. One of us. And then we can harass the heck out of this flank. It's split Fanyang Shima, so there's no destroyer here. So me and this Benham have just got free reign. Radar's on the other side, that made me panic. Requesting support, you don't need support. You're a Benham, and there's no radar. Why would you need support? fun. This is your element. Go get him, Tiger. So just shove yourself up the butts. Go on, do it. Why are you so scared? The only reason I'm going this way is to get this buff. You don't need to come with me. You don't need my hand held. What are you so afraid of, Venom? Why? You're a Venom. Venom with no risk of being spotted. Apart from the Aggie. Here you go. Not sure who those are aimed at. Oh, there's a Haru here? Okay. Where have you been? I take it back. I may have engendered too much confidence. Come with me, and you'll... No, don't turn that way. Oh my god. World of pure smoking nation. Put this island in. Oh, you're gonna... Okay. We were supposed to sail away together in our smokes. How that was supposed to work. Well, I'm gonna F off in this direction. I suggest that you do the same, because that's always gonna torp the shit out of us, okay? See ya! If I miss the Severe, I might hit the Aki. Oh, Benham. Oh, Benham. Oh, Benham. I feel a little bit bad. Because I didn't know that the Harrow was there. I actually didn't spot that the Harrow existed. So we're going to go to the middle where the Shimmer is. Let's take a remedial Benham class. That's Yaki. Now, I wonder if this Shimmer is waiting. Split's not waiting, that's good. I'm going to attempt to get their heal buff before I get our heal buff. Because they currently have a double heal. Yeah, you had the same idea, huh? Unfortunately, I have Japanese turrets, so I'll be with you in about 3 to 10 working days. Is that okay? Why is the Lepanto there? Oh my god. Why are you here? No. Freestanding. Mine. Hi. Oh my god. Because they got the repair buff. Ah! You're supposed to be dead. You were supposed to be the chosen one, Anakin. Not today. Not today. Maybe today. Yeah, they've got a triple heal. That's not good. Kind of ironic that someone called Andy would say Cupid stunt. I got my XP? I definitely got my XP. Panto, where are you going exactly? You're gonna turn out, right? In which case I'll save my torps for the Severe, who I think is coming in here. That rhymes. Good luck. Get out of my cab. Well, you did. Nice. There is a slight tie hang coming through here. So, I don't know where that split's gone. Shima... Oh, I'm located. That's the split. Yay! Fuck. There's not much I can do about that. Any particular reason why you're not shooting me? Hello? You're a bit focused on me? If we could get to my torps, that'd be nice. Are you gonna beach? No. Yes. Fuck. Really? 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 Oh, hi. Hi, literally everyone. For fuck's sake. I was about to do 3 sets of torps. These are going to go right through the middle of those 2 ships. Ugh. Oh, hi. How did you manage that? Okay. I feel a bit bad for that bet. I'm going to +1 them. I may have led them astray. Okay, I think I bullied them basically into... I peer pressured them. What are you afraid of, wuss? Right, so. Dockyard complete. Next week's gonna be damaged by fires and floods, just general ribbons, 150,000 boostable commander XP, 2.1 million damage to ships from anything. 12 ribbons in a carrier, sits and kills in a battleship, incaps and sits in cruisers, spotted ribbons in a destroyer, interesting, maybe you could do some Shiguri, that'd be nice. Torpedo ribbons in submarines. 2.2k base, okay. Not too bad, at least there's no base XP in there. Thank you for the follow. It's fun. Yeah, Shiguri is fun, yeah. It's just, like I was saying in my little summary, it's that extra 200 meters and the fact that you outspot even the most stealthy destroyers at the moment. And, like, you know, all the submarines and everything. That extra 200 meters does give you a lot of leeway to do stuff. And because it's that combination of the 5.2 plus the engine smoke, you can do things like be nose to nose with something that's going towards an objective like an arms race buff. And if it's not a 5.4 concealment destroyer, if it's like 5.8, 6.2, something like that, then you see it coming from a long way away, and if it looks like you have the advantage of getting to the buff before they do, you can just pop your engine smoke in, grab the buff and leave, and they can't do anything about it. So it's pretty nice at doing things like that. You can sit in a cap opposite another destroyer and spot them, even if it's a Shima or a Kagero. Money. Yes, how you get it is money. 84 pounds? £84 and 65 pennies. We'll get you a Shiguri, a Port's Loader Commander with 10 skill points, Destruction Effect, a permanent camo, and some boosters. And some flags. And a bonus combat mission. No, not $85, 85 pounds. I have no idea what it is in dollars. I don't think it's 85. Armory.worldofwarships.com. No, not EU. Oh my god. Stop trying to take me to the page that I need and take me to the one that I want to go to. They're going to show me dollars? Yes. It is $120.31. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's really weird. So I think the price in GBP is the same for these 3 packs. Oh no, it's not actually. Why? 67, 65, 62. And in dollars, it's 34, 31, and 27. Why? What is the point in making that different? Well, that's super weird. As Seabang, as someone who earns in dollars and spends in pounds, I promise you they are not closer. Partially because of fuckwit monkey brains. Sorry, I mean your president. 182 Australian dollars. Don't know, I'm sorry. I apologize to the Monkey Kingdom. I apologize to all simian kind. That's a quite cute fox. I like the fox. Oh, you can buy all 3. You can buy all 3 with a massive discount. I think basically it means you get 1 free. Is it? Yeah, if you buy all 3, you can have one of them for free. Only £169 and 20 pence. Pay for 2, get 3. Cry. 7 kills and a Fletcher, Enil? Nice. Very nice. Almost, but not quite 200 euros. Okay. What was my randoms winner in the end? God, that's a mixed day. Holy crap, that's a lot of matches as well. You can tell I was like, go next, go next, go next, go next. I never have this many matches. My first, it was that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 losses and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, yeah, it was 9-11. Okay, it could have been a lot worse. It was a negative win rate, but it could have been worse. There was a point in there where I had 0, so that point there, I had 0 win rate. So it could have been worse. Tomorrow, I know ads are running right now, but tomorrow I think the plan will be to have a look at the World of Tanks Heat closed beta, because I have that. I don't know how long I'll stick with that. Almost certainly not the whole stream. And then I have a few other games I could do. The one I'm thinking about doing is it's the full release of Airborne Empire, which I've streamed a few times. But I'd like to take a look and see what's changed. So maybe we'll do that for a little bit, just a little token gesture, because they did give me a key originally, so it'd be nice to cover that. Because I think that's a game that some of you might like, because it's quite cute. You were doing tanks? Yeah, we'll have a look. I did play it earlier in the test. I think I played it during alpha. So it'll be interesting to see where it's come to. But the problem is, in my head, I'm mixing up...
Bye-bye, patron shock.
I'm mixing up Steel Hunters and what is now called World of Tanks Heat. Because, like, they were both being developed at the same time, so... How is World of Tanks different than World of Tanks? It's a hero shooter. You'll see tomorrow. It's more arcadey, if that's possible. It's a bit different. Yeah, so I have the advantage of never having played a World of Tanks. And so to me, it's just all new, because the only other tank game I've ever played is War Thunder, which is obviously very different. So for me, it's not disorientating. So I'm probably a pretty good person to show it off, because I don't have that previous experience. Is Airborne... So Grumbles has actually streamed Airborne Empire a few times. Can you build a flying castle? Yes. Also, Everwind has had a big update, so me and Grumbles... unfortunately, I can't do it right now, but... me and Grumbles want to do some more Everwind, because it's had a huge update. Including some very big quality of life updates. Including being able to craft from storage, which you couldn't do before. You had to have stuff in your pockets, which was annoying. And then also being able to see a ghost of a block that you're going to place and rotate it before you place it, which was very annoying. Me and Grumbles. At least I didn't say Grumbles and myself. I hate that. Don't say myself unless you mean myself. Have I played on the PT server? PT of what? Oh, for ships? No, I haven't played on public tests for quite a long time. I have neither the interest nor the time. Right. Let's raid Quiet, because Quiet is doing RimWorld. With friends. Funnily enough, Treble, someone just typed that into it. Don't think there's anything else. YouTube, I'm going to turn you off. We will go and raid on Twitch, Peace and Quiet. And I will see you tomorrow for some tanks and something.